Hello, hello! Welcome to the stream once again, everybody. We are playing through yet more EU5. Sorry, making sure if I am live. As a reminder, there are people who are, it might even be getting annoying, but I do want to always throw it out there. I'm currently streaming in support of my friend's cat. Mostly in support of the friend. And if you would like to, their GoFundMe link is linked at the top of every chat. And the link is on screen. And the cat is on screen as well. I'll be doing this until Friday, but that actually may get cut short due to the government shutdown ending, so I may not even have time to stream. Videos will continue to get worked on. And if you are so generous, if you donate anything at all, it is all going towards the cat. You're more comfortable donating through a platform. I don't think I have Kick or YouTube. Well, I don't think I have Kick monetized. I don't actually know how that works super well. YouTube definitely isn't, and Twitch definitely is. So anything going through that will go towards the cat. All right. So you're in a very good place to basically not care about the economy at all, since we're up to 3,000. And we're going for some achievements. I'm not just going for the two listed, I'm also going for max centralization and max absolutism, which you can't even see due to the cat being there. Actually, I want to move this around. Let's put Bellamy to the left, the link on the right. So our current issues is that Naples and France has kind of gotten to most of the world before me, with the exception of Australia for some reason. And the Americas, they just do not give a fuck about the Americas. So that's what I've been working on, is getting all this colonized and set up. That actually is adjacent. Okay. Pardon me. Kind of Rahoku. Is that considered Rahoku? To yeah. So yeah, we're currently exploring to finish off the conquer every continent achievements and finding out ways to keep this together through all the glitches, like the Shinka people not being able to be conquered, and Kabato Karabto people not being able to be conquered, disconnecting this land where a road would go perfectly through. And yeah, it's been kind of an annoyance. There are a lot of annoying things about colonies, so I'm not here to complain about it. What I want to do is boost control, because if you don't, your vassals will create vassals, and it is extremely annoying. Grasslands, coastal, forest, tropical, wetlands. This is flatland, so that would actually be good for a port. Um. Can be like a city. They just have roads. They just paved roads literally everywhere. What the fuck? I guess they do have a lot of issues with control, but still. Go to capital. I'm wondering if I should build those, or if I need to build like lieutenancies. Can I even build lieutenancies? They can build bailiffs. They can be built in cities. But we can't build... Okay. Okay. So control is low here due to average satisfaction being pretty bad. We get Dr. Giulio Alberoni. Sure. Oh, fuck. Fucked that up. Sequoia? Oh my god. You lose the skill or you lose prestige. I'd rather lose the skill. We need to colonize this. Sevilla is still growing extremely rapidly. And the goal of this is we could create an extremely profitable cash crop area here because there's so many wild game, which you don't really need that much of. You definitely need some, but not so much. Currently trying to get upgrades. Mostly just factories at this point. Ricahambria lose money, or we lose money or they gain some. Fair. Who's that war? Hello? Okay. Oh man. $69, $78. $96. Oh shit, okay. We have so many markets to keep track of now. Same thing. Australia has a shitload. I think one of the issues with the triangle trade is it's not as if stuff didn't proceed further. I think it should be like 1750 or 1760 even. Marrakesh is now ours. Sevilla's actually running out of people. Victoria. Cantan has low food. Do I have my soldiers here? No. Huh. They have all their soldiers here though. Once this song is over, I'm actually gonna just play my own music. Because I'm gonna be honest, it has been kind of driving me insane. So they have a farming village. Gives livestock. Make a market village as well. Yeah. What is your demography? Are you... so mostly Lutherans. I want this to be like a industrial rural place. Fourth rebellion against New Granada. This is why I need the spy network construction. Oh yeah, I just decided to do that. Fedor. Morocco? Almost over. Aripanu? Sure. Homo? Wait. I can't cede them land yet. We're in wars. I will say, I think I should have stayed Catholic. Being going Lutheran really fucked me over. I just wanted the achievement. Cool. Yeah, what, 76%? 64? Almeria. They got double the amount of people, so they should finish quicker. They have a lot more provinces to get. Why can't I research that? Oh, I'm already exploring it. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, so right now, even though I'm not doing it super well, I need to go to war a lot. Wait, they're gonna go around the wrong way, aren't they? Nope, they're going around the right way. So I can get prestige from the battles. Because I have max fucking culture investment. I have tons of artists as well, that hopefully one of them increases my prestige. South Australia is now visible. Yeah, they have so much wild game and that can just be like annihilated. I think you need at max like 10 in a market, and that's like a big market like Sevilla. Actually, doesn't Sevilla has like 2 or 3 wild game, I think? Maybe just 2? Yeah, it's just importing it. And you need prestige to spread old and new world goods. And this ends in the Age of Revolutions, which is 1737. Can I steal a map yet? Upon. The issue is that the game really favors you making micro colonies and not enormous colonies like this. This is working to a degree, but not as well as it could be. And it just kind of sucks. That's it. That's the simple as. It just kind of sucks. They also need to research, which also sucks because I want them to be me. But I think they're maxed out. I need to create a Casus Belli. So also, to be fair, the Shinka might be from there. They have this like pretty similar colors. So maybe if I take them out, maybe that's the issue, is I didn't take out their closest people, but or like the people they were rebelling from. But I have no idea. I think it's just a glitch. And then we are trying to hit the limit. Cool. Truce with Morocco ends in 2 years. Are you ready for me to steal a map? I need this area or that area. I'm in your area. Okay. So I am turning down the audio because I want to play the actual soundtrack. Carta Patinga, Bombala. Then I need to just search. Floor. Oh, he's gonna die soon. Actually, that guy was good. Fuck. We're losing men, actually. Huh. I can steal a bunch of maps actually. Like, in Ethiopia. Yemen. Yemen owns it. They blow. Great base. Sweet. I think one of the issues, this might even be intentional, is Portafan. Is that it feels like a lot of the land that you would want to change is up here, kind of in like places that kind of suck. That's no good. Because like here, look at the starting RGOs, right? These are all like very necessary or like very rare, except for fish. People like tobacco, people like cocoa, copper, iron, amber, fruit, gold, salt, chili, cotton, right? That's all good. Everybody understands that. Then it's like, okay, well, you have wild game. Who cares? Beeswax. Who cares? Like, you just make a shitload of wild game. Well, not wild game, but you make a shitload of beeswax, and you don't need that much wild game. You need, like, maybe 1 or 2 per market. It's like, I have this maxed out. I have wild game maxed out, and it's like this. Actually, I don't have it maxed out. And it's like the exact same price as it always is. It feels kind of useless. I mean, a lot of the reasons to use it, I think, is leather, which you get better from livestock anyway. I think the production efficiency for it is better. Like, it takes less of them and less people to make that profitable. Prestige, 15 prestige. I need this war to be over so I can grant Spain colonies, or California. Let's do develop the interior. Get some development. How are you? Good. I think, yeah, because you're flatland, so you're better. Here's build a naval battery, which we can't do because we don't have the tech. See, this is another glitch I think that's in the system. You can't build worse buildings than what's available. Then you have the tech for. But that's like the only thing your guys can build. So you can like give them money and hope to God that they'll actually like use it. Which is extremely unlikely. Sasquatchewan, Wyoming, Missouri, Lake Superior, Iowa, High Plains. Me when I look at the sky, High Plains. The Age of Reformation, I think, fucks up the game a lot. Not Reformation, Discovery, because that's whenever the Reformation actually starts. Development. Alright, I need to actually use the New World Trade. Who has an RGO I could throw out? You could use wheat. Need wheat here. The East Coast would take wheat. Fiber crops, sturdy grains, lumber, fruit, mild game. Then we're still negative, so let's spread horses. We could just give them more tobacco. We actually make cocoa. There. Fiber crops in Piaxtla. Do that. They need fiber crops to a degree, but... And 24, 4. How is Bohemia the Diplo Hedge? Is it just because they're the HRE? They apparently have 18 subjects. Cannot create due to lacking tools. Is there tin? Apparently not. What are you trying to explore? Carta Pating. Okay. And you can't get any because you don't have naval supply. Not unreasonable. Cotton might be okay. Nope. Fish. Olives? No. Rice? Nope. Livestock? Yes. Sugar? No. Wine? Yes. Fish. It says in America, but it's just all of your land. Wait, did I fuck that up? Potatoes, sturdy grains, wheat. No, I think that works. I think I was just building up the fish there. I want for nothing in the Zealand. Alright, I was gonna turn on music. Yeah, because Steam gave away... I think it's because I bought it on day one, but you get the pre-order bonus soundtrack. Got typhus apparently. Ooh, lost prestige. I actually should have just fined the court. You're not doing anything. You could convert people to Lutheran. Marrakesh has the least amount of people in Lutheran. Funny, it jumps from 93 to 72. Chinook? Oh, that's in America. Shasta. Cola. So these probably aren't, but have a small chance to be subcontinents. I just want to make completely certain. You, diplomats from you. Kansas. And steal spies from you. Sure. I should have stolen the spies from Deccan. Really? Okay. Not bad. Can I full annex you now? Yes. Oh, we have a diplomat. Okay. Wait, New Granada? Fuck. That should be Peruvian. Of Tillamook? Isn't that the cheese? Okay, and then you... Just give me that. They'll take it later. Can't explore it because I'm not connected. Okay. I feel like all of these buildings also need to have like massive paper manufactories because I have to delete the one in Sevilla. We actually do have cloth workshops now. Where to you? Toledo. I do hope that there is a tech, maybe it's in the revolutions and industrialization, that gives you building slots. Getting tired of seeing new everywhere. Spanish slave uprising. Crackdown. Improve your relations, improve your relations. They take Tadla and Samasana in the same war? Or was it Tafalalt in them? Mexico is just dealing with revolt after revolt. Did the game fuck up? Do I have to like call them into their own war? No. I literally cannot colonize properly with this. So we lose stability, gain legitimacy, become more centralized, and we get reform momentum. And we can reform the administration. Sure. Fuck it. You hit the Annex Revolt. Oh, it hasn't been 12 months, has it? Oregon. Sure, we'll have like a Cascade colony. Fuck it. One of the issues is that I'm playing on an older build. So I feel like a lot of my problems are actually stemming from that pretty badly. Yeah. Nueva Planta? Government reform. They get monthly control, but much less unrest. Dude, she's 80, dude. She's literally 80 years old. She's gonna be 81 in 2 months. She might outlive her son. That's fucking crazy. Who refuses to have children. An Olympic. Oh man. This thing is kind of stressful because I feel like you need to plant new goods because you don't have enough. So it'll focus on research. Sure. I want Hawaii. Oh, we're not at war anymore. Southern Valley Yakuts. Chimi. I'll give that to California. And then we could get rid of some of the wild game here. I actually do have decent control. And the medicaments. There's no need for all of that. You need like maybe 2 since they're pretty weak, but they have like 10. Their silver is also not. Okay. We bring wheat. We bring cocoa. Olives? Livestock. They have livestock actually. Horses. Grill it. And then potatoes. Maize, copper, salt, potatoes. Cocoa. Get rid of that wild game. I don't have the prestige. That one's just not available. Now I don't have the prestige. Okay. We can finally start the war for the rest of Mexico. Purepecha? Where's Purepecha? There they are. Oh, well, they'll join anyway. That's fine. Oh, there's no food. Oh, is that why I'm losing population? These guys are just attritioning. So the soldier pops that they're supposed to be are just like starving to death. There's a capital gone in a matter of days. What am I getting out of this? Stone, game, lumber, silver, dyes, copper. All good stuff. Guess I can steal map? No. Wish you could just no CB these guys. Just to clear it out. It's so bad. Who's colonizing? The Papal States? Bruh. Bruh and a half. Who owns it? Granada. I mean, they're not even in the war? Back to Mundo! Bohemia's Mill Hedge. You build a spy network. You can leave. Build a spy network. Haha is mostly Lutheran now. I feel like converting should be harder the less there is of a religion in an area. Got the Galliot. Sophia's missing books, lacquerware, which I'm assuming is only available in the East. Pepper, cocoa, rice, amber, coffee, pearls, pottery. Okay. Who owns that? Mexico? I mean, this land is gonna go to you. Thank you. We're now Millhedge. Who owns that land now? New Granada. Aren't you in the war? Game is kind of busted. It's not broken, it just has so many glitches in it that are really making this frustrating. So wait, did we hit the max for absolutism? So we're 96.43 towards that. And 100 towards central. Okay, so we're waiting on absolutism for that achievement. Who owns you? We're not more development in Tarragona. Sure. Sevilla's actually starting to lose money from being too cramped. I just need more paper makers. That's the problem. And paper is like, even now, paper isn't being satisfied enough. As our foothold in the Andes increases, the Dot of the Kings. We lose 10,000 and we get more towards free trade. You are still building up cities, that's funny. Castle, training field, could be upgraded to a town. Takla is also not a terrible place. We're already a town, actually. Go to the lieutenancy. You can build one soon. You're up to 38,000. You're at 34. Actually, stop that. Thought I'll fuck that up. Legitimacy. Sure. Granada, give that land to me this fucking instant. Why is it? Are they not giving it? Wait, no, I don't care about any of this right now. Offering you from the land up. And here. So I can seize territory. They gain 20 liberty desire for each seizure. I would prefer 25 for a entire region, because 20 over this shit is not worth it, for real, for real. So, where is the New Granada's at 75? So Diplo spending gives it 30. I'm 3 towards conciliatory. Base value for each country. Subject opinion gives me 20. I need to build up my navy and military, which I think a second military would be good. So, who could I test that on? Do I have any colonies above 80? Central America. And yeah, okay. So I want to see if taking 2 will function, or if that'll make them very unhappy. You're starving to death? Look, Granada for real, for real? Oh, what the fuck? That grows very slowly. If I create a Casus Belli on you... You really have a road to everywhere, don't you? I granted them that land. That's fine. I don't know why New Granada wants that land. They can't even control it. It's just like a huge problem. Not a huge problem, it's just border gore, right? I'm just trying to even it out. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter who owns it, but the thing is, I don't want like 20 vassals here, I guess. Maybe in a way, that's fine. DG's missing an explorer. Um, I need the paper and the books. I need the port authorities as well. Okay, I'm just... Fuck. Lumber. I turned you into a city. You... You don't need jewelry, or these, or that. Or that. But I want you to have 50 lumber, basically. Printer. Sevilla missing books? So books is the thing they're missing. Okay. And paper is gonna help too. Lumber has 1.74 per output. I'm actually about to get the lumber workshop. Well, about to. We'll see what about to actually means. And then Cordoba. Actually, I think I don't need to make paper in you. Okay, it looks like I probably will need to make paper in you. Paper. No. Keep forgetting that. Expand forestry. We do need that. We're almost up to 800,000 gold. Okay. That's just across all of my colonies? Okay. Bridges are covered. Pearl smelter. So, okay, I want to see if this stacks. So you're still disloyal, right? You can't see it from this menu. So 13. It's just, I didn't get this land for you, right? So then... So now they're at 43. And we'll finally take Fez. I think if I started with more knowledge, I would have taken that at the start. I mean, frankly, I should have done that. I just thought it would be easier to take from the down up, but the thing is, right? What did I do? Like 5 or 6 wars on Morocco? So I did one for like some land here and here. And then a second war for here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm on my 8th war. If I was playing smart, this would have been done by the 2nd war. Because I would have taken Al-Habat and Asgar, and maybe Arif. If I was smart. And then Fez, and I would have been done, and I would have secured the market. That would have been so much easier. Hell, you don't even need all that. Really, you can just take Quetta and then change the market controller. So stupid. You should tick and then move to Cydia, actually. Get rid of you. Great hub. Everything else here is too valuable. Jesus. You could be a city. We can build more jewelry. And do we have silver here? I love that. Can't see a fucking thing. Then are you almost done being a bitch about it? It's not your land, dude. It's Mexico's. Okay. Wait, we have spies I need to make use of. Okay. Did you see Madagascar is a different subcontinent? You're just creating a Casus Belli. Oh. I don't know what we got, but I'm sure whatever it was useful. So I guess now... I think now I colonize up the coast. You're colonizing that already. Good. I'm surprised there's not tin here. I thought there was. That's Southeast Asia. Whoa, they're big. Frederick Reef. Mexico. Have that. Granada's almost done bitching. Baron insulted us. I don't want to listen to Halo music again. Hawaii has been discovered. I want Hawaii. Oh, it's already a bunch of other people's control. That's funny that Hawaii started out as a nation, but they didn't put the Aborigines back in. Or like a lot of the Native Americans. But Hawaii is here. We have Kau, Hilo, Koala, and Kona. Maui, Molokai, and Oahu. Oh, and you have Kauai too. Yay! Oh, they got this itty bit. You cannot explore. Okay. So, not a lot there. See, that's another thing. I'm pretty sure Hawaii, they brought in a fuckload of sugar. But because the Columbian Exchange ends very early, feels like you don't have opportunities to really change that. Well, it doesn't end early. I think it's a mix between the game being weird and me not realizing what isn't valuable. Right, because wild game in Medicaments is just not valuable. You need efficient food. You need like livestock. You need like goods to help shit out. Why isn't Kolodo colonized? There's something you'd like to explain to me. Why is Kolodo not colonized? I'm assuming that's why there's no, like, achievement around that. I could spread tobacco. Tobacco is fairly profitable to the olive farm here. Or the medicaments here. I want to change basically all of these into trade hubs. There was another achievement. It was like get 5 provinces at 100 control. Stud farm. I feel like you can't really do... Due to the RGO system being limited to 1 per province, you can't really do as they did historically and create... like the mass amount of horses that entered America. And also partly due to, I want to introduce a lot of goods here. And I feel like I'm in an unsafe position because of the Age of Revolutions. Or Age of Absolutism, actually. Speaking of, how close are we to the achievement? We're at 100 centralization. And 0.98... or 98.63 of absolutism. Create Casus Belli, Religious War, Fez. They're only at 27, weirdly enough. You are what, starving to death? How are you starving? For real, for real. Maybe I need to introduce better foods here? Like instead of fish, have it be like potatoes. I like the dye though, that's the problem. And the, well, Twee can't even export the dye, so you know what? Let's do that. We probably do need potatoes in at least one of these provinces. Wait, what? They're at war with Guyana? Oh, I guess the pirate town rebelled? Okay, I think that's their fault. How are our conversions going? Fairly well. Antan is starving, which means that oh my god. Can't hang out there because there's not enough food. The Sevilla market has shitloads of food, so that should be fine. It's just like, I don't know, it's like a no pain, no gain situation. And the biggest issue is lumber, I think. I'm always afraid of running out of it. How is it in the Sevilla market, actually? Lumber. Lumber is getting more expensive in Sevilla. Because you just need so much paper. I think Itapecuru in Brazil in general is supposed to bring you in a lot of lumber because they have a shitload. But like, god damn. They can't even trade out. They lack lead. Merchant quarters, Port Authority. Castilian influence has increased. Culture. Nope. Gibbity. Can't even really declare war on everybody here because they were part of the Catholic League too. Apparently the Trapezuan team owns that now. Georgia owns that part. What is Can? Is that Canada? Candia. Can go. Apparently Crete is, this is the border between Eastern Europe and the Middle East. Gain legitimacy. I have too much money. The other thing I can think to do would be to just max this out and just hit the building level, but I would lose the migrant attraction, which is bad. Very bad. Then this will depopulate and there won't be enough people here. You just need so many buildings. Like, really max out trade. It really does come down to lumber. Lumber is absolutely like the most valuable good in this game. You need it for building, you need it for tools, you need it for paper. So therefore, lumber equal trade. I don't have enough lumber. Even with like all of the things I've gotten to improve lumber, I still don't have enough of it. And that sucks a lot. Granada's also almost at the limit. I need the jewelry, guys. But I'm tired of this being so weird. I mean, that's basically it. I have to stop pussyfooting. Is it in absolutism or is it in Reformation? I think it's in Reformation. Maintenance dyes. We will actually probably need that, especially if I get rid of dyes. Guess what it takes? Lumber. So that gives trade capacity. 5 trade capacity, so it's kind of just like... I wonder if that's better. So it gives 5. Let's aim for that. There's no need to get pearls output because we don't have pearls. Pottery and glass would be good. Maybe not the most immediate thing though. Discovery? Counter-espionage, exploration. Is it in Reformation? Or absolutism? Dyeworks, perfumery, textiles. We definitely need that. Crown power. Estate power reduction. Porcelain manufactory. Naval supplies. Large scale brewery. Pottery manufactory. Which could be nice. Iron foundry. Lacquerware. Canning, furniture. Construction speed might help a little. We're kind of not there yet. Lumber output. That's very necessary at the moment. Food production may not be terrible. This is probably like, honestly, I almost hate to say it, this might be like the worst part of the game. I'm debating if it's good or bad. Okay. Because so many of the techs are so essential, but you have such low research speed. And maybe that's because I switched my liturgical language. From Latin to Spanish, but I thought it would be better. What am I even looking for? Jewelry. Jew. Jew. Faceting. So, give me a place with burgers. Oh, there isn't an upgrade path for jewelry. Oh, shit. Okay, well that explains a lot. that does indeed explain a lot. Okay. I thought there would be. Okie dokie. Okie dokie, okie dokie. Oh, she's British. Okay, so jewelry is a little harder to get than I expected. Got a ring. It's a vehicle. Like, again, I'm at the point where I don't need to care, but I am worried about rebellions because it seems like everyone hates me because they can't get their satisfaction up. I mean, I could focus on a different market, which could help a little bit, I guess. Twee actually has silver, so they're probably best to focus on. They have too much lumber, actually, so... Excuse me. Go. Made you a town, Brigantia. Okay. You're in the Burgos market, you're in the Twee market. Then upgrade you. And then max that out. And max out paper. You're actually almost at the limit, and your paper as well. You have iron. Sorry, rural smelter. Bye-bye. Holy Toledo. Distillers use wheat. Okay, where's wheat here? Oh, right there. Not enough laborers, not enough labor. So they'll be my distillers, make beer super cheap. Or liquor. Can I spread more tobacco? That's my only medicament. I have many olives. I guess I wish there were more. I can do chili. I don't know. I hate getting rid of things because I feel like I'll always need them. If you're wondering, yes, I do have a hoarding problem whenever I play Skyrim. Or any Bethesda game for that matter. Are they colonizing in there? Ugh. I'll have to at least get the coast before they do. Fish. Why did you make that a town? Demote that. What's wrong with you? Ugh, it's not gonna stay anyway. They're just gonna town it. How's Granada's loyalty? Yeah, fuck. Who would join? Tell us. Okay, no one I care about. Oh, right. I wanted to build up supply trains for you. We'll do like 5? No, we'll do 10. And then I guess we'll... Yeah, that's true. I guess I could build like 10 more brigs. Why is that green? Why are you green? Why are you blue? Let's get this sorted. How are our spies? Actually, I could probably put a spy in them. No? How about you? Yes. We got like 3 spies over here. And then Here we go. I don't think you're even needed anymore. If you can't steal maps, I don't care. I'm done with the Americas. It is a silly place for silly people. Bengal Bay. Oh my god. Why did they make like 3 different colonies here? So that's just considered East Africa. That's Central, that's South. That is just East Africa. Okay. So then we need 1, 2, 3. 4, and then we need to conquer into Central Asia. I mean, that's fine. We can do that. And then you guys need to just go faster. How fast are they going? So they're bringing in 107 a month. And I'm bringing in 117. Ah, because inward is fucking me up. I like the loyalty. Let's see what we got access to, because there was something that gave us more absolutism, right? The Nueva Planta? I think so. It would be nice, instead of spamming trade centers everywhere, if I could just upgrade it instead. Nope, it's a new building. Customs house, yep. Okay. Black's gold. And Burgos. You have like one of everything, bro. Oh, and Barcelona, I guess. The meow. What is your max? Yeah, it'll be right there, but I think it's fine. Get those apothecaries out of here. Traction work? Fuck you. Get the fuck out of here. 17,000 or 10 prestige. 10. Get coffee. Fish. Fish. Probably good enough to go. What's going on here? So there's a shitload available of all of them. Okay. Okay. Board. Ship to Arabat. Then you need to get into a secured harbor like Tantan. Then you need to declare war. The filth. What a disaster. We lost 16? Jesus. At least we're getting the richer side of Australia. Bro, fuck you. Lead output, that should be good. Capped that yet? You down to +5. No, they're still at +6. How are you getting around? What's that authority? Okay. Hello? Hello, Weed Gaming 75. Hello. It's a good name. Fine. Jewelry. And you will also be a bejeweler. While the southern states will be... paper? You will be... need cloth, lots of cloth. Then you'll be books. That's like the one thing I never actually solved. I've been staring at this market. He's like one thing, it doesn't even have that problem anymore. We could do more cloth. We could do a printer shop. Yeah? I'm like talking at you. Oh no, you're a bot with a different name. They learned the naming scheme. No! Man, I'm talking at you, aren't I? The bots have learned. The winter of 1708. We get Great Frost for 2 years, which gives massive attrition, reduced population. Yeah, okay. Minus 100%. Food, wheat, maize, and rice output. Oh my god, dude. We need potatoes so bad. We literally have to... Oh my lord. That's terrible. How's everybody doing? Oh, holy shit, I got a... Oh. Okay, so Great Frost. Our food stockpiles will suffer depending on the winter levels. Okay, so did this already get annihilated? Food stockpile is 4,000. Okay. Maybe the month ticker? Don't replenish or get there first? Yes! Okay, thank the Lord. Join Bambala. I think I like the detail more in EU4. EU4 just has more detail in it. I think that elevates it a bit. Like, it's probably like an afterthought, realistically, but I did really like... Oh, they retook Fez, apparently. I really liked the, what was it, antonyms or antonyms from EU4, and they're just not here. That kind of sucks. So we could do speed of integration, barracks. I do want more barracks. How'd you know? Get rid of burger mansions. Useless building slots made for no one. You're oh, you're still upgrading. That's why. Okay. So they're all ticking down. Tan is definitely the one suffering the most. Tui has about 10 months, but that'll put it, at least its food, up by 50%. Once it reaches that, so that might be okay. I mean, it's food production down minus 100%, right? So, like, yeah. How is this not a good harbor, bro? They can't even send people there. That's impassable. Do that. Is this the game encouraging me to do triangle trade to the colonies? And like importing food from them? Bro. Bro, my colonies don't function right. Most of them are starving too because the Native Americans don't know how to grow food either. So we're definitely losing a lot of people. I hope France is hit harder. I hope France dies. So it doesn't show you the output? So Sevilla, Burgos, the Barcelona looks like it will be okay. Sevilla will definitely be okay. Burgos is already starving. Oh, fuck. Would I see it in maybe like the, I don't even know. Where would I see where you can form something? Or not form something, sorry. Where would I even see my effects here? Also a ton of money to buying food. Society. Geopolitics? I want to recruit a conquistador. It's, I don't know where it is, but there has to be a way you can see the effects that your nation is undergoing. Hints, agenda, ledger? Modifiers, right. Source, name. I feel like you should be able to see food production minus 14%. Yeah, that's fine. Our Civic Tasmania. Execute them. So I guess this is a good time to mention. We're about an hour in. We're about 2 hours in. If you like the stream, like and subscribe. I'll be streaming until my furlough from the government shutdown ends. Basically. And help if you want. You can donate to my friend's cat, and mostly my friends. The cat underwent a surgery that they really couldn't afford, and would appreciate donations. If you can't afford, that is totally fine. A like and subscribe does help get the, or any kind of interaction does help get the word out by increasing algorithmic attention. And yeah. Got a... It was a bad idea to put tobacco here. It needs olive so bad. Dakla, Starving, and Camarilla. Die in Alum. How can it be paused? I should have read that. I wanted to read that actually. If you let prisoners reinforce, do they sell for more money? We're gonna have to go to war with Naples. We can't do that until the War of Revolutions, so that we can get anything in South Africa at all. Unless this just turns out to not be controlled, but I am guessing that it is 110% is. Wasn't there tin down here? I thought there was tin down here at one point. I hope they didn't overwrite it. How you doing, New Zealand? They're doing okay. I did not get to see what that was. Marion, gay Ogo Homo. Oh, the Kamesh are fighting back. The Kechemeche. So if they overtake Kechemeche, do they lose out on being a... Oh my god, excuse me. Oh, Mexico owns that. Rolling my eyes. I think if I were to play a colonial nation again, which I don't think I'll do after this, I need them to have much better mechanics. Also, I think building supply trains saved me here because they have like eternal food at the moment. We get the Intendancy system. More tax efficiency. They are unhappier, so we get less taxes but better taxes? And we're more centralized. Did I even actually implement it? Intendancy. No, I did not. Okay. I don't have the reforms for it. I mean, I guess I now have access to it, but... Shouldn't I be absolutist by now? Shouldn't I have the achievement? I am sitting pretty at 98.63. We cannot push further. It would be best. So we need an event? Or we need... by the way, would you be willing to... Nope, they would not give up a single territory. They need to fix the colonial system. They need to add, like, many more actions for you to be able to take without fucking yourself over. I feel like it's just sorely lacking in that department, and it sucks ass. Sucks cock and balls. Cock and calls, if you would. And it's ass. It's absolute ass. So there's like no one left in the War of Religions. It's Magdeburg versus Brunswick, Guelders, Cologne, and Mayans. Okay. They're back to growing. So yeah, it doesn't look like the Great Frost actually did all that much. Maybe because of the triangle trade, you're supposed to be more encouraged to take luxury goods in place of food goods, but I kind of figured this game was gonna throw something at me at some point. Not exactly, but like the food system, it feels like they needed more work with it or something. Stock exchange. Yet another building. Okay. Oh my god. Alright, alright. Go back. Like, they needed to use it for something, right? So, if it wasn't going to be by default kind of on the, slimline, why else would they need it? Why else would they use it for? So having events is, like, fine. I just kind of wish they were more common. I guess. We could use a paper and printing manufactory. We unlock the Grand Marketplace. Which gives us basically 0.5 more of whatever the fuck. Opera House. I don't even know anymore. Yeah, fuck it. Grand Marketplace, whatever. We can get more conversion speed, I do want that. They be willing to give this up now? Bro, look at that war score cost. 155. We couldn't even take everything in this war. Holy shit. Because Fez is such a massive province. There's 250,000 people living in there alone. Not including the coastal towns. Actually, they're not too high. Well, because I've depopulated the fuck out of them. Would it even be easier to make you a vassal? No, it require 1336. I could force convert them to Lutheranism. Just fuck over their satisfaction. Yeah, they're not out of food anymore. Yeah. In fact, they're already back up to the max stockpile. Even Tantan. Walla, Wemba Wemba. Dragon. Oh, did they town that again? They did not. Good. I mean, I guess the fortunate part is that that area is so small that after I take that, another war could be pretty easy. Yes, you're listening. Yes, I understand. I can't be bothered. How are my spies? So, I have another parliament. I can change the border policy. That might be able to help if I have like strict borders, and maybe that gives me absolutism. Might fuck me over, but I don't care anymore. Average literacy is 71%. We could destroy the House of Parliament. Gives me 20% crown power though, that's what sucks. If it pushes me over the border to get 100%, I'll do it and then rebuild it after the achievement. We unlocked the Grand Marketplace. That is all upgrades, baby. 2 stability or 10 prestige. Okay, are you ready to tap out yet? Fuck it. No, we need to take as much land as possible. Fuck. You got caps? Was it you? Yes. Horn? Indian horn. No. Dash, Nubia, Punjab. Zambezi. Tap out, man. They're not willing to give me that. They were like a minute ago. Maybe it was like real life World War II, where New Zealand sent me fucking food that entire time. That'd be funny. Don't care about charters. Guess if you can't do that, you could boost Ocarina there. I'm assuming you can't take greater than 100 war scores, so let's just leave it there. Tantan, you have been like a terrible fucking fort. But now, we got markets. This is now our market. Wahoo. We cannot create a subject? Okay. That's unpleasant. I feel like Soria's been stuck at that percentage for a long time now. Haha. You... Great, Fez. It's not terrible. 6 years for that. We're at war again with somebody I can't see. Oh, we can unlock the next thing, military revolution. 13,000, it's literally like nothing. I guess we can technically make lacquerware now. I guess I can actually check ahead. Does any of this improve my building capacity? Okay, because like really here's the thing, right? Here's the thing that I'm kind of thinking of. If you were building optimally, if you were practicing optimal building from the very, very start of the game, I feel like you would just run out of RGOs in like 1650, 1700. Excuse me. I need to use the bathroom. So the way I see it is I built extremely non-optimally this entire game, right? It's like I only really started thinking about it in like the 1600s, and I'm finally getting around to like starting to really hit where, like, here's the thing. I'm making $3,000. I'm at almost 1,000,000 ducats. I cannot spend this much. If you were building optimally, where you slavery laws. Okay, wait. If you're building optimally, I feel like every single, you would have so many of these, right? It would just be city, 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 city. And the thing is, this is like a late game issue. The game is mostly focused between the 1337 time period to about the 1600s period. But economically, this game feels easy to game. And even if you're not expanding, I think the game doesn't like you expanding early on anyways, I feel like you could just like make a massive mercenary army and just like spiral out to being kind of incredible in terms of like economics and power and everything else, right? So maybe it might be more fun to play a smaller nation where you're more limited, but then you're more encouraged to conquer. And so we kind of, I don't know what to think about it. Like, I'm just gonna say it, post 1700s feels built, but unfinished. Like the scaffolding is there, the basic building blocks are there, but it doesn't have its content extended out that far, it feels like. It doesn't feel dry, but it doesn't feel wet either, if that makes sense. I guess that's, island isn't available. Especially how these events, like, the Columbian Exchange is good. It just feels like you should have this action at all times. It doesn't feel like it should end. The religious wars should have been over ages ago. But neither side, I don't think either side ever went to war. And I would like it if there were more, I don't know how many there actually were during this time period, but I really do like the global events Little Ice Age feels like it should have more impact. But the issue with that is that the food system feels like it's undercooked. Like, funnily enough. Not ironic, it's just kind of funny that, you know, blah blah blah. I think the AI needs a lot of work. Let's just go. We're like mostly over. I should look at subcontinents again, see what I need to be on. I need some Pacific Islands. Oh, these count, so I don't need to take Hawaii. What are you? Are you Australia? You're Pacific Islands. I may not even need... I mean, I'll do that anyway. We'll see if that counts as Pacific Islands or Indonesia. Ada, the horse is here. Sending 70-year-olds on a cross global journey. Yo. And I imagine I'll need China and Japan. Okay. I also think I would have benefited more from exploring faster and further, but I was locked up in money in the late 1500s because I did not figure out that the game could scale that high, I guess. Again, it's my problem, not the game's, really, with that one. We have West Africa. Why can I not make a subject? Is it because I'm absolutist? I'm an absolutist? Or is it because I have cores? Conquered proximity to capital. I don't know what that means. Okay. Oh, we need research. Okay. So let's... I'm not gonna worry about pop satisfaction. I think they're okay. What I need now is... Wait, what is that? Professional armies, okay. That's covered. Shipbuilding speed? No. I just need more ships. I need newer ships and better ships. I need to unlock naval battery. Oh, so is that why I can't build it? That would make sense. We'll get that. I'm actually not doing too bad on tech at the moment. Subject opinions. Unlocks hunters. Oh, like what? Jaegers? Unlocks army doctrine. Militiamen. Are there no more boats here? Or are they here? Or score cost? I gotta be missing them, right? Naval doctrine's down there. Tolerance of the True Faith could help. Cabinet seats. We're kind of hitting the end, so once I finish War Galleons, I will build up everything again. Because we need to go to war with the Ottomans and the Trapezuntines. The Zooties. How far does Bindle go? Jesus. So this is the end. That's the end of Bindle. It is a massive fucking province. Holy shit. That probably needs to get split in twain. Let's see if the Philippines count. They're probably just like normal. We could stand to get Alaska. Oh, right, I started a war, didn't I, at some point? Or is that their war? Alright, I had spies. Oh, they're not doing anything. Get me out of here. I now own this land apparently, and I can't explore it. I was looking it up, and I think the reason is I'm actually missing a tech. EU5 colonization. Control F con doors. Maybe I just don't own them anymore. Like I can't have them, like I'm out of the age. But it says I should be able to pick an unmarried character and appoint them as a conquistador. Who's losing food? Faz. Fine. What do I care? Explain to me why I should care in the first place. Get these good RGOs. Locked War Galleon. You need a feller. You're not doing anything. You could increase control in Fez, so that'll integrate faster, I think. So we now have an active... So we got the Spice Must Flow. I didn't even intend to get that one. I thought that one would have to be done manually. I mean, good for us still, but okay. Let's get... I still can't upgrade. I still can't upgrade my Briggs. I still can't upgrade. Okay, whatever, dude. I can annex Majorca. I totally forgot that they existed. Oh, they don't exist. Actually, they just have like a starving Moroccan levy there. Okay. Do I not get a court anymore? Cool. These guys are still making paper. Did they like run out of goods for a while? Were they occupied? What the fuck? How are they still making paper? Or has it really been that long? There's got to be a better way to upgrade than that. So yes, we'll take Crete, and we'll take the Trapezuinians. Actually, we only really need Crete, but it would make me angry. But also Naxos is a vassal of, I'm assuming, Venice. Actually, they're a fiefdom of Achaia, who is the subject of Naples. What are the Trapezuinians? Are they actually a vassal of anybody? No, they're not actually. But they're in a... They're in a weird relationship. Oh. Annex. Annex. We could probably stand to conquer more of Fez, especially if it's just ours now. How's everybody doing? We made it, what, 20 years so far in game? For about 3 hours? That's not bad. The war score cost is 54. Jesus Christ, that's so much. So how does war score increase? Buildings, tax base, development, population, base. Okay. So basically, the longer the game goes on, The longer the game goes on, the harder conquering becomes. I mean, kind of, sort of. I feel like it's kept down if you get all the, like, conquest stuff, like war goals and shit. So if I went for spiritualist, well, that's antagonism. That's different. Alright, we can call this now. Sweet. Corrupt viceroys gives income and tax effect. I'm... Okay. So... do that. Law change. Orders. We become traditionalists? Shit. Okay, fine. Fruit loses 3 levels. Farms loses 2 levels. Hopefully we get an event to raise that for us. Arhokia. And give me maps? And give me maps so I can see this? And give me maps? And you're Lutheran now. I don't even think... Yeah, I can't even fucking explore this land. I could try actually exploring all the way from up there. See if that'll work. Oh. I do need a spy in Pueblo. Just hiring a shitload of 70-year-old men to work for me. We cannot steal maps. Fine. Rajputana. Nepal, Somalia. Sindh, Sistan, Upper Indus, Western. Okay. Sanin. Sweet. A navy, maybe we'll be naval hegemon. Rigahambria, yeah, okay. So the Ottomans, King Hyacinth Grammaticos, what the fuck? He's French Orthodox. Schizo theory? Paradox moment? Kingdom of Hungary is occupying that. I guess. Create a Casus Belli. Sure. Ah, fuck. Whatever. Not the worst thing besides hemorrhaging support. Tantan requires tools. So we'll go to Oregon. Enlightenment might be good just for flat research. Godspeed and good luck. Sevilla's missing that. Triangle trade is almost over. Let's spread maize. Fish. Fish. Potatoes. Cocoa? No, well, can we spread it to here? Nope. But old world good coffee. No, Auden. Auden? Lumber, medicaments. Yes, medicaments. Sugar. Nothing. Wine. Yeah, Californians love their wine. So I guess one of the other things I'm thinking of is it would be a lot more to micromanage. It would be definitely very difficult to get control. But would it be better to just conquer all the land myself? Because colonies just aren't like proper representative, right? Oh, they're a revolter. Okay. They're revolting. Ew, icky, yucky. So the only other thing I can think of is I could literally just conquer a line into Central Asia and see how that works. We would basically be doing the same thing here. But we could conquer Pakistan and West India here. And then conquer up, basically just like a column straight up into Central Asia. It looks like that wouldn't be super difficult. Well, Central Asia is actually down here, so we could take that instead. You're still building up those. Right, for you, what takes up? What's better? Distillery looks better. I think another benefit of this is it would prevent burgers from wanting to build it. So I could just max that out here. So then is there another wheat around? Valladolid is wheat, isn't it? That's wine. Compos. Actually, can you do fruit? You can do beer. Oh. So Pueblo de Montalban will be that for me. We must not lose beer production. Beer is the most important thing. You have livestock, so you should make leather. You have iron? I'm thinking about destroying the tools here because they are starting to hit the limit. And building that up in Madrid instead. Because they do have access to iron. There's already a road there? Okay. Oh, it would build through. There's already a paved road. I mean, that's how that just seems like how the AI maintains control, is just building a fuckload of roads. Pacific Northwest discovered? No, not yet. Okay. Someone's missing an explorer of my dozens of fucking places. Is the cast a spellite done? Not yet. Okay, so if I declared war on you, Ottoman nobles, they're fighting a rebellion. Okay. They only have 40,000 in their solo. Oh. They're mostly Lutheran. Sweet. Free land. So, what is your max capacity? 60,000. Let's get 10 more supply trains. That's the line. And we'll see how that turns out. So, paper is still an issue. He is missing weaponry. Toledo's fixing that. Hey, build the castle first. Okay. That only took us up by that much. Get 10 more tercios. Maybe what, like 8,000? This is at 53. Yeah, fuck it. Okay, War of the Ottomans. Let's Joe. Game is paused. Like 2 days and you're already out of food? Fuck off. Is it converting? Hard to tell. Oh, it did. Okay. Let's just try to find them in the ceramic gulf. Fuck. He has had no children, so the empire will break down immediately once he dies. Nahua Patriots. Victoria. Crackdown. Catalan, Aragonese, Nahua, Moroccan. I guess you? You're better off probably cracking down on someone as well. Okay. Trying to figure out what to do. Because I need the... I guess the answer is just build paper, right? How much paper are we making in Sevilla? You know what? Just break all of it. Now Sevilla lacking paper. This way they'll be able to import it at least. Okay, can I just do this? Oh my god. Okay. Then who here? You're making books? Keep doing that. Let's also make paper. You should also make paper. And you're already making paper. And that should sort out the problem eventually. Preventing, starving. Fez. I can't do anything about that. Dude, they've lost 30,000 people due to like starvation and shit. Oh my god. Just trade, bro. Just trade, bruh. Bruh, trade, bruh. What is that? Aceretta, apparently? It's kind of ironic. Not ironic. It's weird that the Mamluks haven't tried to conquer anything through this. Because it feels like they totally could have taken over like the rest of this. We lost a battle, and so we lost like half the war score. They would not accept. Oh, they retook Candia. Okay. If I have a bunch of boats and I'm right-clicking, what do you think I want... Johan, what do you think I want to do with them? Or Taiwan. And I might need this. This might be considered its own subcontinent, so let's get that. Irkutsk. See you in a couple years, boys. Kinda hungry. Retaking Candia. Hey. Move, 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 move. Oh my god, bro. Oh man, they're just retaking it. Sorry I'm being quiet. I know that's probably not like entertaining, but I think I've just realized so many like problems with the late game. Like not just now, I just mean like over time. I've rounded up so many issues. That frankly are like kind of throwing me off a bit. Cause like I was about to be like, what is that burning smell? Am I having a stroke? No. The heater finally kicked on. Girlfriend up there. This cat. Moroccans or the Moroccans. The Ottomans are just like hiding out in Chenya. Perpetua has joined a coalition against me. Not the microphone. Pisa. That is California. Hi. Can you stop for 2 seconds? Oh, glorb. Oh, glob. So if we go to the achievements, what do I need left? So I just need to be present on every subcontinent. Stop. And own 1 location on each continent. I don't want you bumping the mic. I don't know how much noise it makes, so it probably can't be good. Excuse me. I think it'd be easier instead of keeping to going back and forth between Creta and here. I should just like keep conquering here. So, oh, is this broken? They lose satisfaction or I restore them. Yeah, dude, I have infinite money. I believe that's Oregon. If they can't join California, it's probably for Oregon. Take Manisa and Smyrna. mean, I could literally just take the one island if I wanted to. I want to make certain, I guess, whether it is a province, a region, or a location. Or a location, or a region, I guess. Kind of why I don't care about giving that Nahua back. We have finished exploring Taiwan. I wonder if Taiwan's going to be considered uncolonized. Oh, no minimap. Oh, they just set out for Taiwan. Okay. Okay, so we've almost got it. Alright, yeah, they'd give it to me now. Is this considered Crete? Rhodes. Laconia. Cytherea? Padua? Padua owns it, okay. Nope. Ottoman Naxos. Okay. You guys happy to be Lutheran again? They're a little happier. Conquered. Or like under new management. I can't deal with the markets anymore. Like dealing with like 3 or 4, perfectly doable. Dealing with like the 14, no. No, thank you. That'll be done in about 7 years. Okay. So then, wait, did they just? Oh, they just found the spy. Damn it. Cleanse Heresy. Exploration would be better than Cleanse Heresy. So one of the things I'm debating is, do I keep this or do vassals count as presence? I mean, I guess I could colonize literally anywhere in North or South America and still get it, or even just like take a location or something. Yeah, let's just do it here. Not considered my subject, so I can't give it to him. Great. This game has no issues. I don't know. I don't even think fucking Johan or anyone would agree with that at Paradox. They're like, hey, we like kind of had to get it out at some point, right? Oh hey, they're actually representing the whole globe this time. So one of the things that I personally had trouble with when making my own map, I tried to, for my game, it was that one of the easiest ways is to use ARC or QGIS. but everything kept screwing up. I'm actually like hand drawing the map now because of how difficult it was. And I think Paradox used to hand draw maps, which is why updates you should take like it was very difficult to do anything to update wise in like the Victoria 3 Hoi 3 days. And they moved to a better system, but I think it was still a lot of hand drawing, which is pretty important for them. Because even then, even if you do have like a manually generated map like this, yeah, that's right. Like not arted, yes. Fuck off, Papal States. Through like a GIS system, you would still have to do a shitload of manual changes, even just for like game balance. Or not balance, because it's a single player game, but you guys get what I mean. I should probably start exploring that actually. And Bomba, I need you to just be awesome. I just need you to do amazingly. Here's 20,000 gold. Go wild. just fucking go wild, dude. New Zealand, same thing. Here's 20,000 gold that I can't do anything with anyway. So where am I making most of my money? 3,200 from trade, 600 from diplomacy. So this nearly outweighs my trade. I think if I built up better, it would have been better. Salt is still the most profitable thing, but that's only because of the quantity. Are you still exploring the Ryukyu Islands, or did I never start you? I never started them. Fuck. Bindal. Just build up literally anything you want, boys. I am going to need a naval goods guild, probably. I guess trade capacity would probably help here. Yeah, whatever. The War of Religions is still ongoing. It reformed. Oh my god, it reformed. Are you fucking kidding me? It restarted? That's restarted. Absolute ass. Oh, they're running out of food. Go back to Denya. Suffering from no control. We done 1776. Oh, 10. Fuck yeah. See, that's another thing, right? That sucks about the AI. You have to rely on a lot of goods, right? Throughout the entire world. Trade in Europe made for war in the Americas. And vice versa, right? Bourgeoisie lose 20, or Ricahombrian pastors lose 10. Okay, let's look at... We still don't have this achievement, so... You're at 100. Oh my god. So I need to blow up the Parliament House. I'll wait until this is over. And then... Estates... I guess... I don't want to remove literacy. You can probably remove that. Oh my god. Jesus. All the way at the bottom, isn't it? Oh, so there's centralization of power. So that would help. Neva Planta would also give us some good. And then... that gives us possible government reform, so that's basically free. We can definitely get rid of that. Aristocracy and absolutism. Anything else that gives that word? Trade range, diplo range. Could do garrison system. Outward would be good. Mercenary registration might not be too bad. Mining communities could also be okay. RGO output. Oh, here we go. Centralization of power. Sweet. Does that push us over the edge for that, or... So that's being enacted. So that'll take a little... Why is it at 0? Do we just have like 0% legislative efficiency? Oh yeah, going back to what I was saying about this. You run into issues with like development in like a lot of the smaller nations. Like look at the Ottomans, right? The Ottomans should not have had Crete. 1, so late in the game. But 2, so underdeveloped. If you go to their actual provinces, some of them are developed, but a lot of them aren't. And it's created this issue where they're supposed to be kind of like a single big market here, and it's kind of shitty because it's supposed to encompass Greece. It can't, which means that Greece is not built up. And look at these buildings, right? There's hardly any harbors, hardly any ports, hardly any goods that are like produced, and they're all like level 1s. You're like barely getting anything. This is something that I mentioned in the guide, is that like the AI just is not building up enough. So like I might expect Venice to be pretty big, and it kind of is, but it's still only at 1/3 of its capacity while being controlled by Macerata. who is, I don't even know who they are. The only players at the start of the game that have expanded is Naples, who's actually kind of crazy with it, and Milan, who's okay. Provence is still alive. Burgundy is still alive. French Comte is still alive. They have like barely expanded since the start of the game. England has just taken Ireland. I think at the start of this, they did not own Ireland. Meanwhile, I think England is supposed to be like in India by now. And they're not. And it's created an issue where there's not enough goods. There's not enough like anything in the world. It's all being produced by the player. And the player is still like feels like they're starving for goods. There are some exceptions, like Bohemia has had enough money for long enough that they've naturally built up a lot. But apparently they are... Okay, they're a little bit over that limit. They are very over the limit of Prague. I don't know if they're just ignoring the building limit or what. Or if they've just hit it in like literally every province, but just take more land. They're the strongest power here. Bohemia might even be able to beat France, and they're just not. Or, dude, like Poland, right? Dude, they could beat the fuck out of Poland right now, I bet. Bohemia has a military power of, let's say, 6.7 thousand. Poland has 2.3, so they're like 3 times as powerful, apparently. It's just like, holy fuck. The AI is like so bad. And in EU4, I felt like I was getting beaten down by the AI in a lot of situations. You know, whenever you're Castile and you get Aragon, you're kind of in a decent enough position to go take over America. That's what that's for. You have like a secure enough position because you now have 2 personal unions that you can kind of start doing other stuff. Because if somebody does declare war on you, well, now you have a medium-sized navy and a medium-sized army, combined with probably just enough time with them holding off the AI for you to come back if you need to. While England and France, England's probably been pushed off the continent and has like a small empire in Canada. Just balance-wise, it's not super historical, but England typically colonizes a little early. And France is now like dominating the Western Europe. So much so, you'll even see some players taking on the HRE, like the entire HRE. And you could probably do that as France here, but the AI is just not. In EU4, I think France is typically even pushing into Italy sometimes because of the Shadow Empire event. Tacoma. It just kind of feels bad. That's it. It just kind of feels not great. I want to avoid war, if at all possible. So that's actually considered Asia as a subcontinent. Or as a continent. As far as subcontinents go, it is Southeast Asia. So we'll see what Japan, Korea, and this area accounts for. Can I go to war with you guys yet? Nope. So I think the plan is to take what's left of Crete, start on Cyprus, and then fight with Georgia for the rest of Cyprus. Oh, we gotta lay a toss in moi. We now have reached both 100 in centralization and absolutism. Never doing that again. Centralization isn't bad. That's not too bad. Liberalism, though, is better. Well, nah, I don't know. Nah, it's not. Absolutism is better. Because look at the crown power stacking I have. So, like, the main issue with absolutism is that negative 5% equilibrium, right? But with that plus 100% you get from absolutism, you're kind of earning that right back. I mean, you're not making it up entirely, but you're getting pretty close. The satisfaction equilibrium would only be good for, like, taxes, and you're getting what? So, like, 2% taxes each, so what, maybe like 100 or 200 more? Oh, look, we're finally losing money. Or, well, we're not even losing money. But we're getting close to it. Octua. So, do I even care anymore? I don't want people to starve. Fez is probably going to drop below 200k soon. Nah, I'm just going for the achievements at this point. I don't care about the markets. I'll, like, fuck with control and whatever, but I don't care about the markets anymore. We do need an achievement to get 6... What is it? 6 regions? Have 20 locations with 100 control. Got it, Cap. We're up to, what, 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And that's probably some easy shit to fix, right? Or we'll get control naturally through other things. Bismarck is missing an explorer. Are you done? You're done. Trebizond, Alodia. I thought the Mamluks would defend them, but apparently their guarantee is from Alodia. Whatever. And the Jochi, which will not join them. I think... Therefore I am. I think food consumption for armies needs to be slightly lower, and I think food consumption for peasants needs to be higher. I think that would actually fix a lot of the game. At least the food situation. Unlocks minting office, which gives us 25% local power, but we need gold and silver. Get a stock exchange for, like, slightly more trade capacity. Like, I don't even care about tech anymore. Like, at first the AI outpaced me, but that was because they were exclusively focusing on military technology. It's gotten to the point where I have outpaced the AI so heavily, they cannot even defend themselves. Excuse me. Medical school. Medical schools should increase, like, Increase like burger max literacy or labor max literacy or both maybe. Let's get modern roads and subject opinions. Then artillery bonus versus fort. That alleviates concerns. And then probably that for the supply limit. And then royal mortar, so sieging is better. Get max diplomats and monthly diplomats. We could get better cavalry. Diplo annexation cost. What's that say? Forward depots. Max level of depots. Reform. Sorry. We can do integrate area, so I imagine that would allow us to put 2 people on the same thing. Is there anything in Age of Discovery I haven't gotten yet? Art Academy. Diplo range, shipbuilding speed, we may need that. We're probably also going to hit the 450 research. I think we're getting very close to finishing that off. I guess just exploration ideas. That might help with... I'm worried about that bugging out because I already have that. But that may help with colonization. Mercury. Colonial maintenance, sure. Intelligence agency, whatever, bro. Glass and pottery and sell. I don't care about saltpeter. Distiller's workshop. Is that it? Get furniture. Aluminum and pearls, whatever. Beer workshop, actually, that would be good. Come on, why'd you do this to me? Vice royalty would be good. Army morale. Diplo rep. Merchantman. Tolerance of the true faith. And I don't care. After that. How are you guys doing? Not great. So +6, -3. There are not enough blockades. You kind of need to go back. She was the heir to the Empire, apparently. Calm down, man. I was just gonna shoot you in the head and kill ya. I don't know, I just think the way the game works at the moment is like unacceptable. That is too much apparently. Tons of people would join. Or they may already have like a lot of antagonism or whatever. Alright, you guys good yet? Yeah, okay. Two antagonists, yeah. I'm not taking that much land, am I? No. I guess just consolidate. Maybe it's too small. Oh, my Briggs didn't get sent over. Huh. That's why. Well, fuck, I consolidated. Shit. BT Levu? Sure, I guess. I don't fucking. Benettu. Rapanui. Even have legumes and lumber. Yeesh. Oh, okay. Nobody exists. What? Subcontinent. Oh, it's not Southeast Asia. It's Pacific Islands. Let's go, gamers. I don't fucking need it. You are considered Pacific Islands. Asturaria. That means I actually already have that covered with Tonga. Okay. Unless it needs me to colonize more, which I guess I would just steal a fucking location. What? Vietnam owns fucking Taiwan. Okay. Okay, buddy. Jesus Christ. Are you shitting me? They own Vietnam? They own Taiwan. East Asia? So is Japan just considered East Asia and I don't actually need to conquer them? Southeast Asia, South Asia, so Middle East. Oh man, this is getting confusing. Explore Lower Amur. Wonder if it'll be like Sakhalin won't be colonized. That would be nice. Kutsk. Kutsk. Or no, that's Kamchatka, not Yakutsk. That's much farther. Is Irkutsk or Yakutsk? That's Yakutsk, that's Irkutsk. Haven't explored it yet. Coolio. Coolio. And I still hate that it's like all one. Look, I mean, it makes it easier for the achievement technically, but this is so easy to colonize. Like, this should be Canada. Maybe not New England. But I feel like this is all like, this is a subcontinent, right? Like that's literally like a continental plate. Or 2, or 3, or 4. Same here, and whatever. Irandili has fallen? Okay. Majapahit owns that. Take Luzon, I guess. Let's not send a 70-year-old man there. So who owns this? Nakijin, Kingdom of Ryukyu. They're currently at war. They have a rebellion with Huzhou. Assuming that's Huzhou. That's domain of Onakatan. City of Tukunoshima. Alright, I forgot that I was in a war. I literally forgot. So did I lose all of those creations? No, I didn't think aloud. I did not. Italy should be its own subcontinent. I don't know. Is it actually its own subcontinent, or is... I can't imagine that's all like a single plate. Apparently, Republic of Adirondacks is fighting... Where'd their military go? They would not accept. Fuck you. Plaitia needed. Go there. And you need to take Akasaros. Dude, just tap out already. Holy fuck. Apparently no one wants me to have this land. I might create like an insane coalition, but I think there's an achievement for that. Coalition. Join a coalition. Okay, I can't be a part of one. So frustrating. I guess now is a good time to mention that I am helping out with my friend who has a healthy cat, although it did put him underwater. I recommend everybody to check out the GoFundMe link that is pinned at the top of the chat or on screen at the moment, if you so choose. Or help out with a like, subscribe, or whatever, as that'll help get me into the algorithm so this can be promoted even more. Can you tap out, please? Marrakesh rose up. I don't care. I'm killing them. You are full siege down. You are actually full siege down right now? Are they full siege down? Oh my god. No way, dude. You're killing me. Johan, you're killing me here. Hey, buddy. Alright, we'll have a rebellion to go take care of. Have fun depopping, I guess. Works out for me. To deal with less rebellions in the future. Why are you? You not. Burgahambria, burgers, or pastry. Yes. Burgers? Get sieged. We're at 0, so maybe 1 more month and that'll be fine. Unless they take their land back, which they totally could. So, okay. We still need to see some more hand. They can have it. So, ready to tap out, bro? Yes. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, it... Fuck, okay. No, it didn't glitch. Okay, no, that's good. Okay. That is one of the achievements down. Okay, we still need subcontinents. Because apparently Cyprus counts as Asia? Yes. Okay, and so that also means that vassals count. Unless I do own land in America. Excuse me. I do technically own land in America. But I don't think I own any in Oceania. So, okay, that makes sense. It's not glitched. That does make sense. Okay. So I'm gonna go to the restroom, and I will be back right after.
Förskräcker tomhet och klang inälvorna ger ljud tungan är vit det rädda hjärtat kläcker mjuk som en svamp är sedan märg och hud andas
The Diet Coke and some rice chips. Okay, so I got about another hour in me before I just like I'm not even tired. I'm just tired of this game. So we have basically AIDS. You know what, let's wait until these come back to talk about it, I guess, because I need to know for, well, okay. So we basically have 100 years left in game, right? And we currently have to do... Maybe I should leave this for another run, because I do feel like this run is over. But I've also come so far. Hi, kitty cat. Good evening to you. All right. So the ball and chain is we have to take. Oh, you want food? Okay. Okay, finally. Okay, so the ball and chain is that we need to do about 7 or 8 more wars in about 110 years. Because we need Central Africa, East Africa, South Africa. East, very easy. West, not so easy. Because all of them are basically allied or overlorded, or their overlords are allied with someone much bigger. With very, very little exception to that rule. Or arguably no exception. We can't take Georgia. I want Georgia. And there's basically, we have so much antagonism towards us right now because for some reason Cyprus, people just love Cyprus. People love Cyprus, and they're so mad that I took Cyprus away from the Trapezontines. I'll need to see, because I'm basically worried about 2 things in the game. 1, there are like 3 or 4 subcontinents that are like nearly unreachable. 2, I will get stuck on something and be completely unable to actually conquer it, or like something will happen. So here's the thing. There could technically be like another subcontinent here from basically Tibet all the way up until Yakutsk. There could be another one here that's hard to get. Granted, I don't think it's colonized, so that could work out for us pretty well. I am very worried about fighting the Indians and the Persians. They don't have a huge amount of standing infantry, but I imagine that due to their 10 million men, they may have a very high levy army that is going to be hard for me to deal with. And then I may not, so that's just Asia. No, sorry. That's South Asia. There's Southeast Asia and Central Asia, but I'm worried that there's like an India or like Siam or something here. That might not be a bad idea. And yeah, I don't know. I had my apathy limit a long time ago. I do want to experience what the game has to offer in the 6th age. But I have no idea what I'm going to see. And it has my apathy fucked me over. Depending on how land works here. I'm like not fulfilling their goods. I'm not importing people fast enough so that they can get money to get goods. Like what's happening, basically. So happy that I gave her food. I'm gonna turn the mic away while I eat. Then I will, of course, be back.
rosa du dör. Himmel, hon andas. Döden ger liv och kärlek bortblandas. Men fast din puls slår mat så blundar ögat glatt. Håll med fiol. God natt. Håll med fiolen. God natt.
Big news, boys. We won't have to go to war with Naples to get South African land. Because Adjuran controls the lower Zambezi. So what we can do is just take that. We can take Ukungo and Lower Zambezi, and we're fucking golden. And that solves 2 subcontinents. Now we do still have to worry. Well, we could take Vungu. Yeah, let's do that. Can't build a spy network because we haven't discovered their capital. So we might be able to get away with Africa very easily, actually. Or heck, even Benin, actually. Nupe, not Benin. Benin is that province, Bonny Western Adama. But Nupe has that, which would allow us in as well. I'd prefer just to take the Congo, though. Also, can I hit 1 million gold? I think this is like I've watched a lot of achievement runs. I don't think I've ever, like, I'm sure there have been, don't get me wrong. I don't think I've seen anybody as, like, frustrated before. Okay. If I did declare war, Adjuran, Bambao, and Subai would join. I'd prefer to take Vungu first, that way I actually have like a smidgen, a pigeon smidgen of pigeon smidgenlies. Of a maritime presence so I can like repair. The Catalonians are angry. Do I need to pay I don't want to pay attention to the market anymore. I'll be real. I was about to say they're starving to death, but that's actually not true. It's because I consolidated them. Also, we're only 10 million below France. We have always been like 10 million below France, but I feel like we're catching up. I don't want to deal with markets. I really don't want to deal with markets. Sevilla is missing 31 paper. They're not operating at full efficiency. Okay. Maybe they should then? Okay. It was so many paper workshops. Oh my lord. Guess you can build paper? Actually, wait, no, you know what? You build a construction sector. Yes, that is the smart thing to do. Pushes up glasses.
Gubbarna satt sig och dricka, klappa på bälgen och hicka, näsan i glasen sticka, sjunga var om sin flicka. Jörgen Puckela drog nu en rök, med pipan han på stopet knacka. Gubbarna gjorde på ödet försök, och druck och så svetterna lacka. Ölet kring golvet rinner, ljuset i pipan nu brinner.
Okay. So, how much am I building? 25 there. They're like the only ones I could actually make, so that might solve the problem. But I want to build more. I mean, you have a pretty decent size. I mean, this is what I think Pharaoh was saying earlier. Paper just has like a runaway cost because you need so much of it for your trade. Need to prevent people from rising up. So I kind of need to do trade again. Oh my god, I'm spending so much time paused. Hate this. 44, no. Don't do that. You need more people. University. I'm building a university. Roads? Can we upgrade to modern? 744,000. Fuck yeah. Do it, dude. I loved watching my money count down like that. That was awesome. So then, I guess, why are the Catalonians rising up? Catalan, right? Tell me why you're upset. Lacking amber, silver, gold, lacquer, tea, cocoa, coffee, pepper, cloves. Die? Por favor? Kamchatka discovered. It is not colonized. That is considered North Asia? Well, I mean, hey. Fucking colonize that shit. It would be nice if I didn't have to go to war for East Asia. Noble Empire. If I needed to, I could go to war with Ryukyu. Oh, would they have colonized the Ainu? Dude, that's crazy that they made like Asia, Africa, and Europe so much more detailed than America. I don't know. Okay, don't you have like relatives? Do you have any surviving relatives? If they're like ancient. At least you have kids. Who is the heir at the moment? Everybody's so old. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. We're up to 9. Sweet. Poggers. Pogchamp. Okay. Right, I was building spies on other people, right? So yeah, just by basically ignoring the Barcelonan market, I have been causing my own issues, I guess. Overt. There. Steel maps. Actually, yeah, I do want to see if Nepal is a different subcontinent. I don't care. Keep it if you must. Subcontinents. So that's still South Asia. I'm assuming South Asia is going to be all of India. Did I figure out the thing with Southeast Asia? No. I guess I never made a plan for that. I guess I could see if there's like an uncolonized island chain here. That might count as Pacific Islands though. If that isn't, if Visayas and the other one isn't colonized though, that might be nice. How are you doing in Australia? We do need more cocoa. So you think by default there's just not enough cocoa to support everything and everyone? By the way, still don't have this known. Well, if I did. I don't know, dude. Very frustrating. I feel like I'm kind of just being negative now. Oh, they just started? Okay. Well, we're probably not going to be able to get respected because I haven't figured out how the prestige and culture system works, and I think they're very interactive with each other. That's North Asia. Right, I wanted to see if Sakhalin was colonizable and if that's East Asia, but I bet it's going to be North Asia. So I think the best thing to do would actually be just to take Kyushu. That would grant us access to tea as well. Actually, now that we know of tea, can we Colombian exchange it? Not really. So I think, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out ways to maximize everything, and it's very difficult because I think there's a lot of limitations that you're placed under that are hard to deal with. But also because I went for so many achievements in one run, I think that kind of fucks things up as well. Barcelona's still missing paper. Sevilla is still missing paper and silver. I mean, excuse me. So they have an excess of food. So let's see if we can turn some of those into cocoa. Fish, cotton, fish. Also, the prestige is definitely hurting. The prestige cost of this is hurting the goal of hitting 100. I think I kind of missed the event that was just there for it. Salt, gems, gemmy? Or Bjark? Boom. Ish. You probably want olives, right? Also, wait. I just noticed something. Where's the Apache? Where's the Navajo? What the fuck? I just noticed that. You can spread chili to the Maghreb. They're actually like starving though. Can we do like potatoes or maize?
Hårpiskan hänger ryggen I 100 bukter och kindbenen står som klot. Gapar på noten, skrapar med foten. Pipan han stoppar, hoppar emot. Käraste systrar alltid honett. Bröderna dansar jämt, menuett. Hela natten fulla, rak I livet.
So the main issue here is that they're not working at max efficiency because they don't have enough employment. So that would actually should solve over time naturally. Not sure how though. Could build more clerical buildings because I think that would increase the ratio to burgers. That would help Pops promote. Pop promote speed. Do need that a lot actually. Well, that also increases the need for universities, which increases the need for books, which increases the need for papers. It fucking sucks. But the more paper and books that get used up, the more they promote, which means more paper. And the university's a one-time thing, so I think it's fine. I've got heartaches by the number, a love that I can't win. Oh man, I used to know that song by heart. I listened to it the other day, actually. Heartache by the number. I'm gonna sing it for you guys because I don't want to get copyright struck. Because I've got heartaches by the number, troubles by the score. Every day you love me less, each day I love you more. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, a love that I can't win. But the day that I stop counting, that's the day my world will end. God damn. I want to play Fallout New Vegas. My girlfriend is like getting kind of into Fallout lore and Fallout New Vegas. And she got into it because the Fallout New Vegas soundtrack randomly appeared on her Spotify playlist radio. And so she just started listening to it. She's like, fuck, this is cool cowboy music. I get it now. But I feel like EU5 has broken my heart. Also, this music is driving me insane. I hate the fucking Thanksgiving Day fucking music. How far? Dude, I've listened to apparently like 2 hours of this. Fuck, let's do the Halo soundtrack. This sucks. Cause I've got heartaches by the number, a love that I can't win. Well, she'll die soon. Just in an endless fucking loop of Halo 3 ODST soundtrack actually sounds good right now. God bless Martin O'Donnell. Is that war prepared? Did I even create a Casus Belli? We do a religious war on the lower Zambezi. And then also take that. Where are my other spies? Show me my spies. My spies! Give them to me. I must know where things are. Quizarm. That actually does help. Push per? Sure, that's okay. That could be handy. Eastern Horse Hun. Nope, I need that actually. And then you. The French. Okay, so that's all South Asia. Got it, Captain. Um. Here, have $31,000. Crete is now completely integrated. PogChamp. No gold? You're very upset. Lacking potatoes, grains, wheat, and rice. I mean, that's your fault for being born in the Ottomans. Yeah, I shouldn't have been born there, idiot. Fuck you. Oh, Mr. Falcon, I approved this message. No, I didn't. Fuck you. So let's just East Asia, so I can take anything in here. Which, that would be best by far. And we're now in North Asia. Like, every time I get a pop-up, I just roll my eyes at this point. Okay, so they need one arquebusier. Arquebusier. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll just get you back up to pre-battle levels. How many do you need? 3? And you need 2. And you need 1. Apparently still make Crusader Knights this late in the game. They do 1 shock damage. Torcios do 1.5 shock damage. No. Yes. Bro, why are you doing a coalition against me, bruh? What did I ever do to you besides steal literally all of your land? Let's get 2 brigs. Do you have non-brigs in your unit? You. Where is my other navy actually? Oh, they were in Faro. You guys are still building up paper. We have hit. Do we get another province? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I feel like we hit one more. Thingy. Yep. The Deccan Sea is now being researched, explored, whatever. Does that count as East Asia? That's still North Asia. I totally doubt it, but it would be nice if the Philippines were colonizable. Right, I forgot that I own like a shitload of land here, but I can't do anything with it because it won't show me anything. Maybe I could spy on Poland to get something out of it. And, Bohemia. Are these like rebels? They are. Okay, we got it. Aurelia, Padaxon. Apparently the Timurids are still around. Som, Wad, Bengalsi, Dekansi. I guess northern Somalia? Assam looks pretty big. Little scary. Little scary. If I declare to warn them, no one else will join. Need 2 provinces, nothing more. Not gold here? I thought that there's gold up there and there. I don't know. I feel with the EU4, you're also getting more like historical gameplay almost. Because in EU4, I mean, I kind of explained it earlier, but in EU4 it feels like you're actually getting the historical colonizers over here and down there and over here. And they might like edge one another out, which can happen, but at least it like starts off normal. I think for the most part it is, besides everybody being able to conquer Africa. My thing was always that I think you should be able to conquer Africa, but it should be at a massive, massive cost. Excuse me. Oh, I don't need Central Africa, so I don't even... Okay. No, I still need Central Africa. Whoopsie. That's easy. So then that leaves me, as far as I understand it. So this should happen pretty quickly. So 1 war. And then this is going to be odd because I need Central Asia, right? So this could take a while and put me in like multiple coalitions. Not only that, but this is gonna suck because I'm just gonna starve all the way up here. I think it would just be easiest to take Herat. Go into Afghanistan. Honestly, it might even be like a fine enough thing just to take a literal like line up. But we are like... Actually, what is the institutions like over here? Whoa. Oh, institutions. They have everything there. These guys actually are missing military revolution, so they're getting to that very late. You're not Catholic, are you? Fuck. Oh, also they... Well, I guess I don't need to care about that because they're North Asian? They're East Asian. That might be a decent way around attacking Japan because I just don't want to attack Japan. They are a vassal of Yihi for them. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I've like completely hit my apathy limit. Like, I want the achievement. I want to just get it over with, though. I don't... I've gotten to the point where I'm not even, like, enjoying the game. Although I kind of hit that a little bit ago. Is this, can you declare war now? No. Why not? Did I make a castle? No, you're still making it. Okay. I don't know, between the glitches and the lack of colonial control, I think that really took the wind out of my sails. Transoxiana. Doob. Yes, I don't fucking know. Gujarat. Yeah, it's still South Asia. I'm assuming India is just South Asia. Southeast Asia is Indonesia and Thailand and Vietnam and Burma. East Asia is China, Japan, and Manchuria. Freedom of the press. A reinforcement speed doesn't even mean anything, because you're like barely ever on your own land. Non-pussy. Non-pussy. Would this count as East Asia? This is like 50-50, but I imagine it does. Yeah, maybe that's not colonized? I don't know if Japan would do that. Would Japan really do that? Guys, would Japan really do that? Well, because, you know, historically Japan did not take that land until like the 1850s, 40s. Gizo is going to take 18 months. We could research. I'd rather steal it. And I can't create a spy. Can build a spy on you. Wait, does that mean that this is Divet? Like, that's just Divet now. This is the, like, capital. Go-to capital. No, it's there. Okay. De Niro is now available. Amore. Also own this land that I can't get. Because I need to steal mappies from France. Hey, 10. Are we still building a spy in Poland? We are. Go. Really? They don't know where that is. Wait, so who's Canada a colony of? Oh, Canada's actually a colony of England. Did that change? I guess I just never realized. Yes, please, I need these people, like, out of my country. Also, look at New Visconia. Look at the direction they colonize. Like, it's almost a perfect angle from, like, a line through the Bahamas. Okay. I mean, the main thing keeping me going is just the fact that I've spent so much time getting to this point that I don't want to give up now. Zetka. You guys almost there? Yes, actually. What is my flag? Does it look like that? They're crossing the Cape of Good Hope. Dude, cat, what? Okay. Are you there yet? They're very close, actually. Outside naval range. Oh, it's actually down there. Blew up the wall. The critics the wall? Gain prestige or go through protect. So I don't think I'm gonna go for the achievement that requires me to go to 1836 just because, like, I've done so much in this campaign that is so, like, weird and confusing. And I feel like I would just have, like, a worse time if I made it through there. And I'm already kind of burnt out from playing, like, almost like 100 hours in a week. What am I up to? 62 hours. Okay, so not too close to 100 actually. But I really do want to wait for updates for this game. Oh. I think this game needs a lot for it to function well. Why is Lower Zambezi not considered taken? Oh, because you're there. Yo, Deference for Darkness, one of the best songs ever made. No, I know I stole him. Why did you take me to Sevilla? I wanted to see fucking Zetsu, wherever the hell that is. Izo discovered. Did they take Ainu? Huizo did. Are you Ainu? You're Jiao Dong. You follow Sanjo. Nishimura? They are Spanish. Spanish? They're not Spanish yet. Those are Chinese. And Dai Viet and Huzhou owns that. So last hope is that these guys aren't crazy with it. Otherwise, as far as Southeast Asia goes, we could take that. Oh, that's East Asia. Okay. Amgoon might not be terrible to take either. Basically our last chance to spread cocoa and chili. Do we need lumber, but do we need that much lumber? Okay. Tarka? Fucking, okay, whatever. Here's the thing, they're Bohemian, right? But you can't steal maps from them. Oh no, you can! You just need to go to them to steal their maps. Okay. That's fucking sucks, but I understand it at least. I think EU4 ended up working like that. Dungaria, not bad actually, in case that's another subcontinent I might have to take. Okay, so central, east, south, north. The north is covered, we just need east, south, and southeast. East, south, southeast, and central. Excuse me. So I'm imagining 3 or 4 wars there. We can do like 1 here, bounce, 2, bounce, 3. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Battle of Angosha Island. Catalonians are angry. And Savi are. Oh yeah, Visayas are discovered now. Completely taken over by Majapahit. Maldives would be an easy way of not having to deal with South Asia and potentially Ceylon as well. And maybe the Andamans. Okay. Funny, because I actually don't even want that much land. Look, Adrian, you're full of land? I'll even be like best friends with you after. I just want Lower Limpopo and the one right above it. East Africa, East Africa, East Africa. So that's South Asia. Oh man. Okay. They let me off with basically nothing. No, I could take all of that. Okay. So I got fish, sturdy grains, lumber, sturdy rice, fish, sugar, Arabella sugar, Indian monsoon. So the colony of Jiqui does not have this discovered. Does not have Mokit discovered. You expect me to believe? Okay. Vassal of Cuyo. Ohio. Wisconsin. I considered Indiana? Illinois. That's Indiana. I forgot. Okay. So that is 2 continents, 2 subcontinents taken off the list, and that took what, like 5 years? We can take another one over there. These guys are repairing and otherwise just existing. Viper's finished. Can't you integrate an area now? Let's make sure they don't starve. Yep, okay. So now we need the Congo. Mabanza Congo, Mabanza Soyo. So we need Malemba Congo, Bongo. So that's an easy enough war. Oh man, dude. I'm going mad. Oh, the UI broke again. Fuck. It's not supposed to tick in like that. I think if you... Yeah, I'll have to restart the game for that. I'm gonna go use the bathroom and I'll be back right after. Now would be a good time if you like the stream, wanna like, subscribe, whatever, but most importantly, check out the charity linked at the chat. It's not like a proper charity, it's just helping out a friend who's underwater. Hello, and thank you very much. don't think I'm amazing though. You're a bot or you're running through a script. I don't believe you. Sorry. Okay. So man, so we're at 1733. We're at the end of the age of absolutism. We have, man, I'm really feeling like that horse with shoes that's staring at the staring at the ocean. Like I said, I'm just very apathetic at the moment. I think I should stop here. Man, I know it's like a really complex system and I hate to bitch so much about it. But like, did anybody play this? No, I know it was like tested extremely thoroughly, but I feel like they needed to do way more late game stuff. I can't imagine that they played all that much after like the age of like they probably entered the age of absolutism. But I think like through all the events and everything, it's kind of like I feel like I'm playing so mediocrely and I'm being rewarded for it. Which is like, there are things I guess I could do to give myself a challenge, but between all the other like bugs and glitches and UI issues and confusings, I just, oh man. Pressing on is getting harder and harder. I'm so close to the achievement though, that's the problem. I'm just like complaining, like half, like probably like a third of the stream, up to half of it is just me complaining. I kind of feel shitty about it, but the game deserves it. And this isn't clean. So I don't know. I might leave that for last because I would really just want to conquer like a line upwards. Like that. Like literally just a straight line upwards that looks like fucking disgusting. And it's kind of better, like the earlier we do it, the better, because if I do end up going for like clean lines, I'll be like truce and antagonisted out. Although maybe not. There's a lot of food here, so maybe I would be okay. So area, I need the area map mode. That's... Dude. Province. There we go. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 provinces, yeah? I need 6 provinces and 2 fucking would kill me. Take me over the edge, probably. Why are you meowing? Yeah, I heard you meow. You're not meowing and with nobody here. Okay, now she doesn't want to meow. Okay, whatever. Or I guess more likely be the states. Or it's areas. So 1. Provinces. So like 1, 2. Okay, that's like my antagonism absolutely shot up, like 2.1 provinces. Unless that turns out to be like uncolonized or something. 3, 4.5, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10. Or maybe there's just like a really weak... I mean, there's tons of weak Indian nations over here, so that might not be terrible either. Just do the 6 through here. 1 over there. Oh my god. I'm like burning out. I'm actually burnt out of this game. The late game sucks. I think this is maybe like the worst late game has been since like launch Hoi 4 that Paradox has put out. I mean, of course, I am also running into other issues that are kind of also Paradox's fault. I'm running on an older save because they're putting out new patches with like bug fixes and random shit that I don't have, or if I do have them, they're not like in properly yet because I'm running on an old save. I mean, I got at every continent. It's not like I won't have to do another similar world conquest like in like a Portugal game, because there is a Portugal achievement to basically do the same thing. But I can't play anymore. I'm done. We have our designs. I will try to remember to follow through on them. I might even take a break from this game because this is frustrating the fuck out of me. I really want to play Cultic Chapter 2. And I don't know. There's just so many drag factors that EU5 has that makes it like not unplayable, but definitely like lagging behind what I would much prefer. And it has like a lot of good systems in it. They're just not fully taken advantage of, and they need so many pushes in some direction. And so much of it is so buggy. I mean, it's a Paradox game on launch, but I really thought this would be different. Because I would have to play like another like 8 to 10 hours to get to finish off the achievement. So how many wars am I thinking of doing? 3 here. 1 here. 1 here, so we're up to 5, and then 6-ish. 6 wars. That's not terrible. It's not preferable either. Like, I can see how somebody would find this fun. But I can also, like... I'm coming at it from, like... I don't know. I just wanted it to be better. It's close to what I want. I think the first 150 to 250 years are good. After that, it kind of falls off a cliff. Like, the Age of Reformation fucked so many things up. They needed to put more time and attention into that, by far. And I think they fucked it up by giving it to a lot of people who, like, really power gamed. Like Playmaker and Lemon Cake, who I love watching, by the way. I think those guys are great. But I think a lot of their feedback made, like, slowed things down way too much in the early game. And then they're still finding ways around it. Like, Playmaker was like, oh, if you become the Holy Roman Emperor, I think you get cores, or at least integrate all of the land you own. And if you play as Timur, you just conquer land automatically. Like, if you siege down a province, it's just yours now. I don't like that there's no Russia. Ruthenia is the closest. Poland did shit in this game. The AI is just so inactive. It's taken literally like hundreds of years for the AI to do anything at all, except for colonies, which are arguably doing too much. I don't know. I think I'm in a complaining loop, so I am just gonna head out. Sorry for the crash out again. I just have to end every single EU5 stream with a massive crash out. But we have our goals set ahead of us. I just have to hit them, right? And I think I can do it. I just need some time away from the game before I hit that. And hopefully, when they patch it while I'm gone, they don't destroy my save. Because if they do, I'm like done with the game for like a couple weeks at least. At least playing as like a colonial power. But I think there is so much to the game that has the potential to be great. It just needs to be worked out a bit more. It just hasn't quite hit that for me. Alright, well, I'm sure after driving away everybody with like an hour of negativity, everyone's here. So, yeah, I'll finish it off with like one last, you know, like and subscribe. Like and subscribe there. No, check out the donation link. Check out the GoFundMe. Friend's in a bad spot, so I would like that to get sorted. But I also don't expect anybody, you know. All donations and ad revenue automatically going towards that. Hopefully the government shutdown ends soon. I believe that should be ending by Thursday or Friday. Things seem to be moving probably at least by next week, or at most by next week. And yeah, that'll be it for me. I'll be coming back around to this probably tomorrow night. Give it a bunch of time. I gotta play something else. But yeah, hope everybody has a wonderful night, and I will see you next time. Bye-bye.